Idaho. Couldn't decide what to do tonight, so we'll wash for a little bit and see if anything strikes our fancy in the meantime. If it'll load. Please load. It's trying. You can't see it, but there's a little spinny thing down behind Alf. Thinking about it. It's unsure if it wants to let me wash. It's saying, you've washed too much recently. There we go. Let me get the doggo cam started because he's currently sleeping next to me, but that usually doesn't last long because he'll fart and then not want to sit in it anymore. Ended up finishing the satellite dish off stream. No video of it, but it looks nice and clean now. And then I did, no, career. I did the subway as well. That was a big one. It was $2,000. But that one was interesting. Took a little while. Just a lot of surface area. That's really all it was. Wasn't hard getting the bits clean once I figured out how they were split up. Now we got a fortune teller's wagon is next. Let me just make sure Dum Dum's camera. Sorry, not Dum Dum. Alf. Alf's camera is pointing at something reasonable. There we go. So that when I do turn it on, it's not looking at my feet. It's only Tuesday. Feels like Thursday already. So I'm going to drink my hot chocolate. And I need to start some music. Let's see. Volume, media. I think I had it down here last time. And just play this area. I think that's still pretty soft for you guys. Always hard to tell. It's softer than my voice for sure. Let me test. Look at that. That's full volume on my phone. Sounds decent. Down at 15. Or is that 45? That says 45. I'm blind. It's all good. Who needs eyes? All right. Let's clean a fortune teller's wagon. My other options tonight, I was thinking, WoW is always on the list, but I don't need to do anything at the moment. But also Lord of the Rings Online potentially. They did a update that makes the UI work on higher resolution widescreens now, which Could be cool. A massive game of content there. And it's just story. Story upon story about Lord of the Rings world. What am I looking for? This thing. Be your first subject. The uncanny Franny. No, thank you. Franny, you can keep your hands to yourself. Divine your past and future based on ancient technique of water divination. Let us spray. That sounds naughty. Howdy, Midnight. Surprised you're not in there paling it up with Zaz, 'cause I'm sure she's probably in there. You're not clean yet, huh? What did I miss? Is it this side of the legs, maybe? There we go. What else we got outside to clean first? A table. There's our crystal ball. That reflection isn't accurate. I am not a kitty cat. Nor are we in the desert. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully my voice can lull you to sleep. Seems to have that effect on most people, so... I'm not known for my gameplay. I'm known for my voice, apparently. And the music stopped because it's silly. This over here. There we go. And hope you get to feeling better. Get a good night's rest. What, did I lull people to sleep? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not the one that comes up with saying that. People just tell me that. It's all just the voice. You'll put me to sleep, man. Now, we're not talking about animals here. We're not putting animals to sleep. None of us are animals. I mean, technically we are, but not the type that you put to sleep. I have a voice for radio, apparently. Let's put it that way. That's a little less creepy. Too bad radio really... I mean, podcasts are. I guess podcasts are the new radio. But, and this, and streaming. But real radio, not really. Yeah. No, you lost the first semifinal match. Well, yeah, you lost the first semifinal match and went into the bronze game and then lost that one, so yeah. US didn't win gold either. They lost to the Swiss. So, why are you not clean yet? Or are you part of the table? No, you're part of the... You're a crystal ball. I have to knock you over. Huh? 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 To be fair, I was rooting for Italy. I'm half Italian, so I was going to be rooting for Italy over Great Britain anyway. What? This table is so stubborn. Oh, did that happen? Oh, I wasn't even looking at those sports. I don't look at like the luge and the bobsled and stuff. That's funny. See, the U.S. isn't good at everything. The U.S. is pretty bad at a lot of things. They have their advantages. U.S. athletes have the advantage on a lot just because, A, there's a lot of them, because they're supported very well. But they also have all the different climates and facilities they could ever possibly need somewhere in the U.S. There's mountains with snow, and there's deserts, so they can go practice anywhere they want to. Really? All right, well, hang on. Let me... Now I need to see this. U.S. bobsled fall out. Maybe that'll find me. All right, time last 24 hours. Well, if it's on social media, I'll never see it because I don't do social media. Didn't come up on a Google search instantly. Bobsled on YouTube. Bobsled mishap 2026. There we go. One in, two in. Nope, never mind. Well. That's funny. Now the question is, was that a practice run or was it actual run? Bobsled team disqualified after wipeout? Well, I mean, U.S. bobsled team disqualified 2026. Wait, this article... Hang on. Oh, this wasn't the Olympics. This was the World Cup. This was back in January. Yeah, that was the World Cup. Yeah, because I found an article from January 12th. Disastrous performance of the World Cup. No one was seriously hurt. It was the second to last event before the Winter Olympics. See, that's social media for you, right? Or just the media in general. Things don't get reported correctly. uh... So like this. Yeah, like this short that I see on YouTube had comments from days ago, 3 weeks ago. Now it may have affected their Olympics because of that, but that wasn't during the Olympics. Maybe they didn't, because of that, they didn't qualify to get to the Olympics? I don't know. Yeah, I think the luge has started. I don't know that they've started bobsled yet in the Olympics. Let's see. Because the luge is the one where they lie down. Let's see. How do I filter? There we go. Bobsledding and luge. They've been doing luge Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, bobsled doesn't start until Thursday, so they haven't even started it yet. So yeah, so it's all been luge up to this point and through tomorrow, and there's still a little bit more after that, but then it's bobsled stuff. So yeah, so that was definitely, that was crashed during the World Cup, which may have disqualified them from the thing. I don't know. It's very entirely possible that that 4-man team, so like bobsled, 2-man, women's, monobob, 2-man, mono, 2-man, mono. 4-man official training is Wednesday the 18th. Yeah, so they still don't even start training the 4-man stuff until the 18th. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's something different because I've been 2-man. Yeah, I saw that article when I was searching for it. That's something different. Maybe that event caused them to be disqualified. I don't know. Let me see if I can find that again. USA bobsled's hope of getting Chris Horn into an Olympic 2-man race, getting... So they've only got 1 sled instead of 2 in the 2-man bobsled competition for the first time in a nearly century-long history of the event. Horn's issue, he finished only 4 2-man races this season, and the rules require 5 races being finished for Olympic eligibility. So he just technically wasn't eligible. Yeah, so it had nothing to do with that crash. Unless he was in that one. Let me see if that's what it was. No, it was just he didn't compete enough. That's it. So, yeah. So that is completely unrelated to them falling out of the bobsled in the World Cup. How facts get twisted around and confused together. I question how much of these stories that are getting out and it being, what was the word you used? I'm drawing a total blank. My brain is tired again today. Going viral was because of AI misinterpreting things and making things up and hallucinating. Would not surprise me. We've had numerous discussions recently at work about it. I'm a software developer work for a software development company, and we've had a lot of discussions about the proper use of AI and not to trust it. A good tool for coding, you just got to be careful. You got to review everything. There you go. All of that was news to me. Now, I don't keep up with bobsledding, so I would never know. But it's still funny that they fell out of the bobsled. That's, I'm not denying that at all. That's still humorous. Yep. You can do it. Okay, fine. I use a stool to get up there. AI should not have gone mainstream, to be completely honest. There are definitely use cases for it. But it went too far too fast, and now it's out of control. I was listening to a podcast this weekend, and he was saying that I don't know what they're going to be able to train these models, and they thought they could get them better by giving it more training data. But they have now trained off of all of the text on the internet, all of the video, all of the audio, and all of the images. The only thing left is to train off of the conversations people are having with it, which is inherently bad because people aren't smart generally, and they don't know truth from falsehoods, and you're just going to put a bunch of crap into the training, and now it's going to get even dumber. So it's a little scary. I mean, I think there should have been a little bit more on-ramp to use it. It shouldn't have gone out to be free for the world to use instantly. I think that was a big mistake. Because it can do some good things. I've had it do good things. I've also had it do really bad things. So, knowing how to use it properly. For me, as in the software world, it's a tool to enhance my productivity by getting some of the grunt work done for me. But I still have to review everything and make sure it's doing what I want it to. I'm the kind of person, and this was a struggle I had with some previous people I worked with just wanting to blindly trust it. I'm like, no, A, I don't blindly trust it, and B, I'm the kind of person that wants to understand everything I'm doing so I can build off it. If I'm just asking it to do stuff for me and not understanding the whys, then I can't improve myself, and I can't improve the results I get from it. So I use AI a little differently than I think some of the hardcore people do, but it's fine. I use it to the extent that makes sense for me. Okay, why is this crystal ball still dirty? What is still dirty on there, huh? Do I need to power wash it so hard that the cat comes out of it? There we go. I don't know what was dirty, but it's not dirty anymore. Chest is still dirty somewhere. Here. There. There we go. Alright, all the outside stuff is done. Let's start with the stairs. I haven't been on social media for years in general. The only social media I even look at is the occasional X/Blue Sky post from a space launch or some space related company or NASA just to see when something's happening and get updates. I don't use it for the normal social media reasons. But now that AI is involved and I hear that it's so much AI slop getting posted on social media, you don't even know, you barely see real stuff anymore. It makes me even happier that I'm not using it for anything but official business posts. Just sad that you have to question everything now. Is this AI or is this real? Yeah, yeah. One of the comments I've heard recently was AI should get out of the business of doing images and videos and music. It's to stay out of the arts because that's such a if you can't if it's hard to tell the difference between something AI generated and something that actually made original art, there's a problem. You don't want to lose the original art and skills of those people that do that kind of thing to AI. Because, again, AI, it's all generative. It's based off of knowledge it has learned from existing media. What happens to creativity at that point? Like, do people just not think anymore? Or make creative things anymore? I think that's way worse for our world than getting something created quickly. I think it's a similar issue in computer programming, but it's a little, if it's used properly, it's a good tool. But I don't like it making entire applications or games or whatever with AI and never review a line of the code. If you don't know what that code is doing, it's not safe code. I mean, it could very easily be a data breach because I have seen many examples of it doing things where, well, that's not best security practices whatsoever, but AI did it, so I guess it's okay. No. I don't know. I want to use it for what I feel like it's useful for and it's not going to hurt anyone. But I feel like I'm in the minority there. People just want to use it to do something faster and not have to think, and that's not right. And then just the art and voiceovers and stuff like that, and music that it comes up with, it's very questionably legal. Like using somebody's voice without their consent to voice over something or make music. I mean, that's that is a little bit too far, I think. I want to make my video game, but I'm afraid I'm too late now because somebody's going to do it with AI and beat me, and I'm not going to use entirely AI to build it. I might use it to help me, but not, I will understand every line of code in it. But it'll take me much longer because I will want to do that. And I don't want all the art and graphics in it to be built by AI. I want somebody to get credit for that. Some person or persons. Not what's his name from Anthropic or OpenAI or XAI. Definitely not Mr. Muskface. But I digress. It's a big topic. Part of me just hopes it corrects itself in time. I don't know which trim I just cleaned, but I cleaned something. Okay. No. Oh, hang on. There's a dog spotting. There he is. Just to see. There we go. A dog in the wild. The wild of his recliner that he stole from me. Won't let me sit in anymore. Because he's a dick. Mm-hmm. A little bit. Alright. What all is considered together here? This is part of the staircase, huh? All of this. Well, not that. That's entry platform. Staircase handrail. Okay, so what's not clean on this handrail? Oh, up here. Still a handrail. Get it. Where are you still dirty, handrail? Oh, you're part of the handrail too, the actual columns. All right. Where are you dirty? Probably where it's yellow and I can't see it flashing. Don't see anything flashing on this side. I'm being cheated. Yeah, whatever. Come back to it. Oh, got it. Wait, that was both sides had to be cleaned? Is that what it was? No? Well, I don't know then. I don't even know what I cleaned that caused that to trigger. Who knows? Howdy, Zaz. See you later, Zaz. I am doing. Resting my brain. Feels like too many days have gone through the week already, and it's only Tuesday. Ooh, an interview. Good luck. Do I need to start singing? Yeah, I think that's all that. All right, so what am I missing up here on this wall? There we go. I'm gonna have to get higher, I think, for that stuff to get cleaned. The veals. Let's clean some veals. What song is this? Oh, okay. Let me filter these out. Apply. Next. Learning what these categories of songs are on YouTube's DMCA free library. I don't know why I'm cleaning that. I'm not there yet, but whatever. Ooh, I can go underneath. Nice. What? Can't get under here though. Other side. Other side. There's our wheel. Yay. That wheel. That is Alf. He's a golden doodle. Just like the, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, boy. I didn't mean, yeah. Just like the Astro dog in the bottom corner that bounces as I talk. Where'd my mouse go? He is bouncing, right? Yeah, he's bouncing. Bouncing and his mouth open. Hi, boy. You just gonna stare at me now? As I said your name. He'll flip over on his back and throw his legs in the air, and I wish I was that flexible and could sleep in those positions. Especially since that's about all he gives me to sleep on the bed at night. I have to sleep on my side, because if I sleep any other way, he's not happy. There's a big wheel. Alright, where's your dirt? Where's your dirt, buddy? That little bit in here, maybe? There it is. Okay. You probably got the same dirty butt, don't you? Oh, you got a whole side of you. Never mind. A schnoodle, huh? There he goes. Now he's on his back. Oh, he's sort of on his back. He's twisted. He's like a pretzel. So I'm guessing that's a schnauzer and a poodle? How big is he? He based off a standard poodle or a miniature poodle or in between? Alf is he's about 50 pounds, a little over 50 pounds. I say 50 because 50 is a cutoff on many hotels and Airbnbs, so he's 50. He's right at it though. He's right at it. He's just maybe a pound or two over, depending on how long his hair gets. Where's your dirt, buddy? Oh, okay. Where is your dirt? I see some on top there. You lie, game. Oh, wait, right there. Nope, that. R. There we go. Okay, the game doesn't lie. I'm just blind. It's fine. It's fine. slot machine. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's the little trim things I was getting earlier. I see. I'm going to have to get the ladder for this, I think, because there's going to be stuff on top I can't get from the ground. My future is really quite amazing, huh? Do I win the lottery? Because that would solve a lot of problems. For me and the rest of my family. Huh? You're deliberately vague, huh? There are things you're going to do and see beyond your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. I go as far to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. Those kind of aspirations. I'm pretty sure a power washer is not going to save the planet. Good evening, Lottie. There's a chance the rest of your book will be done tomorrow if work doesn't run over. Just FYI. Yeah? Have you not looked out there recently? Got through chapter 15 yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday was Monday. God, like I said, it feels like it's Thursday already, but it isn't. I don't think so. Orange Man is still leading this country. I wouldn't call that heaven. I don't think we're there yet. Cleaned. Yeah, I was just telling. See? See, Midnight, if you're still awake. Told you. My voice puts people to sleep. I want to do space theme on this channel, but it seems like I just need to change that all up and go all in on sleeping medication or something. Voice acting. Not that I have any idea how to get into voice acting, and I will say I have been in, I was in plays in 4th and 5th grade and 3rd, according to my mom, but I don't claim that I remember that one. But not because of my voice, and not really because of anything. It was just something to do. Why are you not clean? Oh, the bottom hat. You did acting in college, huh? What did you go to college for in the end? Or was that what you went for, theater? Really? I did not know that. So how in the world did you end up doing car stuff? And from the sounds of it earlier, Midnight's in theater stuff as well. Don't you do graphics too, like art? I thought you did art stuff too, Lottie. Or drawing or something. I thought you had something to do in that world. Unless you're a triple threat, so you can't dance. All right. Well, unfortunately, I can't help you with that, because I can't either. Slow dancing is about as far as I got in high school at prom, so... left feet. So that's why you wear Crocs. No. I didn't know you could sing either. Only ever heard you kind of jam out a little bit to a little bit of stuff on stream, but nothing major. I'm an okay singer. I used to play the clarinet in middle school band. Don't have one anymore. They were my mom's, and she doesn't have them anymore. I played piano for just casually. I had lessons, but just casually. I never did recitals or anything. It was just more of a pastime thing for probably 7, 8 years. I've barely played in the last 15 to 20 though, so I am likely terrible at it at this point. If I ever get to work on my video game and ever get the brain power to do it, I am going to need some sort of artistic talent to help with graphics. Not necessarily 3D, but just 2D stuff. Autistic talent. So you're saying you learn little bits here and there of things, just enough to say that you've done it before. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine to have a well-rounded, try a bunch of different stuff. Helps you find something you really like. Nothing wrong with that. The minute you stop trying things, the minute you stop discovering things about you didn't know. This ladder is in a horrible place. I need that. I guess I'll probably have something like that in there. I don't know. Depends on where, A, if it ever happens, and B, where it ends up. Telling Chunky about it a while back. It's something I've been working on. I've been putting design ideas down for the better part of 20 years. Working on it in very, very small spurts here and there. But nothing is remotely close to being done. It's a lot of proof of concept ideas at this point. Maybe one day. I want to start doing it on stream if I can figure out a good way to do it without doxing myself. Because all that stuff is... Microsoft like to put my real name everywhere. Kind of cool maybe to do a group think game development. Have you all give input. Alright, so that one's clean. That one is not. The bench is not clean. Put you over here. Well, that's why the bench isn't clean. There we go. The biggest hurdle of doing it is just being mentally exhausted from work. It's really the only reason I win the lottery, so I can stop doing work that I'm doing work for somebody else and work for myself. Get some other people involved, maybe, and just have fun with it. So I went to school for computer science, but I use it every day. I just want to use it in different ways. Why you got to be some on the other side of the window I can't see from here? There we go. That's clean. Why you no clean, Mr. Window? Oops. There we go. Ah, okay. Now, when you say mechanics, is that like building mechanical things for cars, or just servicing and that type of thing? How in depth did that go? I have no idea what that sort of education entails. Or is it even more generic than just cars, just mechanical things, period? What the heck? What's going on? That thing is whipping around. Okay, gotcha. So you're saying you did more than that car repair simulator I played a little while back? That was completely and utterly accurate. And I did perfectly at it. I knew everything about it. I mean, it looked like it was real. I touched something and it just came out. It was perfect. Like I didn't have to put any effort in. That's how it always works, right? All cars are perfectly clean and perfectly maintained, right? Yep, yep. I hear you. No, I'm one of the rare few, not that I know how to maintain all the stuff in the car, but I'm one of the rare few that when I wash my car, I open the hood and wipe down the surfaces in there to keep them cleanish. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it, but I don't want to get crap built up in there. Oops. Ain't no such thing as a perfect seal on a hood. Crap gets up in it. If you didn't notice, I like things to be clean. Hi, Al. Did you get off your perch to come over and say hi? Yeah. People would much rather see you than me, so please go back and sit on your chair. What? Boy. You crazy little monkey. Whoa. Flying. Oh boy. Did I get it? Nope. What on you isn't clean? Huh? Huh? Backside? I can actually get to? Yeah, yeah. The underside of the car is, I'll spray it, clean it off, but yeah, I don't look at that. I don't touch it. I don't crawl up under the car unless I have to. I can change a tire, I can do that kind of stuff. I know how to check my oil and fluids and air filters and that stuff, but that's the extent of my car maintenance skills. Not that I couldn't learn how to do my own oil and stuff like that, but you know, I'll pay somebody to do it so I don't have to do it. My time is worth something, right? Where are you still dirty? There it is. Alright, what is still dirty up here? We got a wall. See, the problem with you saying you can't dance means that I now have the song, the Genesis song. Dance. Can't, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's stuck in my head now. Thank you. Now I've stuck it in your head, so you're welcome. What am I missing here? Bolt, maybe? Rotate. There we go. I was considering playing Lord of the Rings Online tonight, since they've done a UI update, but maybe another night. A huge game with so much of the Lord of the Rings world in it. They just did a UI update to make it work on widescreens and high definition, so that was something I wanted to see, because that was always my gripe about it. Well, I mean, The Hobbit is part of Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's the prequel, basically. And that is in that game, Lord of the Rings. They do have hobbits. You can play a hobbit. You can do that part of the story. Go to bag ends, all that stuff. Yeah, film-wise, I have to watch Hobbit again. I mean, Lord of the Rings was out first, right? So I know I've watched that many times. I don't think I've watched Hobbit as many times. I need to watch it again. I haven't seen it in a while. But I think I liked Hobbit more just because I'd actually read that book numerous times. Whereas I've never actually read all of the Lord of the Rings. I've read some of each of them, but not all of them. I think it was just because I read The Hobbit in 5th grade and we had a lot of in-depth conversations and projects and stuff around it. So that was fun. I remember doing all the rune deciphering and whatnot. Oh, goodness. What else do you want me to clean, boys? Can you get behind that, maybe? Gotta get behind these, maybe? Okay. A little bottom bit there. I got that piece. Yeah, I mean, it's not massive players anymore, but it is technically an MMO. I have only ever played it solo, though. I've never actually played it with other people. So it can definitely... It's one of those games where if you needed a group, it just kind of happens, but I've never actually needed one in there. I just kind of skip some of the dungeons that aren't really necessary. I don't know how many people play it anymore. Lord of the Rings Online. That's more people in other games that I play. Has a pretty consistent 2,200 people playing it. And it's kind of at its peak on Steam. there was a peak a couple years ago, I think probably a free weekend or something, but it's kind of actually doing decently. Yeah, it's one of those games where the base game is free, but there is a lot of content behind expansions and pay stuff. So, but you can still get a lot of it just for free. You just have less quests if you don't pay for anything. There's some quality of life things you can get, like extra packs and stuff like that for bag space, but I think it's pretty decent for at the free level. It's been a long time since I played for it free. Played free on it. I've bought expansions and quality of life things over the years. I've spent, let's see, not money-wise, I have 405 hours in the game. So, and that's on Steam. It hasn't always been on Steam. Turbine Entertainment built it way back in the... When did they start this game? Like 2008 or something? Let me see. Not going to be the release date that's on Steam, because that's when it came out on Steam. Lotro original release date. 2007. This wiki's wrong. It's originally made by Turbine, who also made Ashwin's Call, which was an MMO that I played and I loved. That was my first MMO. It's dead. There's private servers for which you can play, but Turbine also made Lord of the Rings using the same game engine with upgrades, and they've upgraded it over the years. But it's just a very story-rich game. It's not your WoW. It's not even your EverQuest or your Ashwin's Call, or it's story-wise, it might be closer to Final Fantasy XIV in the amount of story it has. It probably has more than Final Fantasy XIV, and I feel like it's a more engaging story. So, just because it is Lord of the Rings. But yeah, there's a lot of content in it, and if you're willing to pay for some of it here and there, you can get a lot more. I think at one point I looked up how much I spent and I cried a little bit. But at least it was over the course of probably 10 years. So it didn't feel as bad if I divided it by 10 years. Here we go. Alright, so what don't I have clean yet? What is obvious that I don't have clean yet? Anything? Well, that door frame isn't clean, that's for sure. There we go. What else am I missing? Holy balls. Okay. A lot more than I thought. All these trims and things. A roof fascia. These are all like 3 different things here. Alright, there's that. Roof fascia. Okay, so is that one roof fascia here? Just this piece? What is obviously dirty still? There we go. Aha. There's this over here. Alrighty. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. I'm stuck. Peace. Okay. Progress. And that fascia's all janky still. Get up on the ladder, I think. Get up here and shoot it down there. Right here. Nope. Right. This right? There we, no. Don't do that. Butthead. There we go. Better angle. Maybe. Ah. There we go. Ooh, big chunk there. What was that? Go. That. That. Oh, wait, I see the flashies. Yep. Nice. Trim. Stupid bolts. That one's already clean. That one's not clean. There we go. Alright, now how are we looking? Holy, still lots. They're all close. decorative trim. Okay, so it's that bit there. All right. There we go. That. What else am I missing? Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of janky dirt here. Hmm. Dirt here. Okay. More things clean. All right, we're down to one page now. What else obvious stuff am I missing? Roof decoration. That one's not clean, apparently. Ah, I fell. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yes. This one's not clean either. There you go. That one clean? Yep. Oh, what's that? Roof. Skylight roof trim. Oh, this end isn't clean at all. There we go. Oh. Oh, something over here. Where is it? Oh, there it was again. There it was, and there it went. Oh, wall trim right there. About to start making things flash. This one is not obvious. Like most. What I'm missing. Oh, right there. There we go. Bet this has the same problem then. Yep. There you go. All right. Roof trims. We're missing 6 of them, or 5 of them, that is. Sorry. Okay. That one's clean. What am I missing? I fell. I fell off. Maybe this. Here. Oh my god. Yeah, I see dirt. There we go. I got all the roof trims. Okay, roof fascias. Which one? The decorative trim. Oh, got it right as I came in there. There we go. Underside, yeah, wall decorative trims. I don't see any flashing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, that guy. There we go. All right, roof ribs, and underside. What roof don't I have? This one. Which roof rib? That one. Okay. And the underside. We'll scratch his belly. Missing a bunch of stuff. Yay! All right. Boom. Clean the ancient statue. Why is that in this city? Getting there. Almost done with our career. Ancient statue. Mr. Alf. Turn off your camera since you're not in your chair anymore. Oh, over here. Where is it? Huh. I'm going to clean dirt from dirt and rock. All right. Oh, is this granite or is this like bronze? No, it's got to be like granite, right? Or limestone? Yeah, it's still cracked underneath, just cracked in a different place. Now the question is this going to be broken up in such a way I'm going to be able to not have to clean the whole thing before I know if I get it done or not? Like, is this section here its own section? Let's test. Yep. Perfect. Okay, good. What is that? What kind of rock is that? Limestone? Mm. It's probably telling me in the chatter on the side. I just totally ignored it. Could be marble. Very dark marble. Music stop. I'll get that one before our ladder comes out. Yep. It says one viewer, and that's me. I put everybody else to sleep. Need more US viewers. They're all asleep. Oh well. All good. Yeah. What is this that I'm cleaning here? He's got scales? Wait, is this a dragon? The hell is that? Like a dude wearing a dragon outfit or something. I don't know. Get it. On this side. I might spray around and be helpful. There we go. That. Finished that one, right? Yeah. Get it. There you go. Guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. What kind of stone is that? Like an opal type stone or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, reptile D. I agree. What is this, Sonia? Figure it out. You're the archaeologist. Put some effort in. Why would I go up there? Oh, I know why I would go up there, because there's a platform. Nice. Lots of platforms. Interesting. Well, for now. Hi, Alf. What's up? It's not even 7 o'clock yet, bud. You'll be okay, I promise. Your belly's not going to eat itself. It won't. Never has, never will. You'll be okay. I'm cleaning his boob. Stupid ladder getting in my way. Oh boy. Off the boots from here. This thing get way up there. I don't need a ladder. Jeez. Have to get the downward facing bits. I have a powerful stream of water. I know, Al. I'm very strong. I know you're impressed. His armpit. I hate that hawk sound. It can go suck an egg. Everything else is technically done. Backside of this. Wait, I didn't get that one before? Interesting. Take it all the way through that one. Yeah, but storks and crows aren't mythical creatures. I think you've got an issue understanding the situations on you. This is the middle of Muckville, USA. Why is there a reptile statue here? Well, his boobs are mostly clean. Can I stand on them? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Got them jumping skills. Wait. Oh, that's just reflecting. Never mind. Thought that was a different color stone. I mean, I guess it kind of is. I don't know, that's just a reflection. That seems like that's metal. That ain't no stone. He's gonna open up and eat us. That is a big ear. A character from Final Fantasy. And something. Aquatic ape theory? No. Have not heard of that. Continue. Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. I don't know. They say it's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin. I mean, we're not entirely hairless. I've seen some pretty hairy men. Thank God nobody's here to clip that. Wait, I'm walking around. Interesting. Did not expect to be able to do that. Alrighty then. Walking around to the other side of me, Elf, isn't going to make me pay any more attention to you. I'm not going to get you anything any faster. Back at this weird beast. And his hair thing. Yeah, of course. Why not, Taco? Doesn't hurt it. This dirt doesn't need to be here. We want to see the underlying whatever this is. Whatever rock this is. And then whatever that is, metal, I guess. Some sort of metal. This is like a dark opal or granite or something. I don't know what it is. Who wants to see an old dusty, dirty statue anyway? Besides, this archaeologist is dumb that's searching it. She's just clueless. Her discovery deserves to be ruined. Get up there a bit. This is normal. Standing on midair. It's fine. Nothing abnormal about this at all. Whoa. Okay, come back down here. Get up his nose. There we go. The aquatic ape. But that's truth now. It's in a video game. It means it's real. And this is a dragon human that was a relative of ours. Yeah. He evolved from this. 100% fact. Have some dry skin here, my man. Let me help you out. Put some water on it. Sure, it won't damage your underlying. Get that nose. Yeah. You got 3 nostrils, huh? Is that 3 nostrils or just 2 with a septum? I think it's just 2 with a septum. I'll have to get some of our other tools out to finish cleaning this because this is too much. Too many weird angles. Alright. Do 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 do. No. Nope, can't reach that. Some of that. Do I have Among Us? Maybe not on Steam, but I think, if I remember correctly, it was free on Epic at some point. I might have picked it up. Let me see. Sort alphabetically. Yeah, I've got it on Steam. Not on Steam, on Epic. I mean, it's 40%. The base game is 40% off right now on Epic, so it's $3. Um, is there more? What add-ons are there for this thing? Is it just cosmetics? It's stars. The hell are stars for? Buying cosmetics, probably. Yeah, just customization. Okay. So it's $3 on Epic. I assume it's cross-platform-ish. Is it the similar price on Steam? It's $5 right now on Steam. Bam, and I've got it on Epic. I assume that all invites together. Probably game room codes. I think it is game room codes now that I think about it. Seeing it played online before. And I don't know that Wire is so much against repo as he's just kind of, he's got a lot of stuff that he wants to play and only so much time to play it. I totally feel that. Up and looking, unless I can, there's little bits here and there. There's only so much I want to get from this angle, though. Okay, go over here. Oh my goodness, so much on this side to do. Get all that earwax out of there. Yeah, that would make sense. God, I forgot it was on mobile. It's one of those games that you can play with 2 buttons. Oh, come on. Quit hitting the wrong buttons, Bliss. Oh my goodness. My brain is not functioning. It's sad that I can't even play this game right. I got 2 buttons to hit. I see you, dirt. Yeah. Got a pony? Or is that just like a scale on the back of his head? I feel like this is fake archaeology. I don't feel bad for power washing it. Somebody about 10 years ago buried this. Made it look old. Ooh, just ran off the edge. I'll have to get something else out to get that because that's a bit far. Say that as I get a bunch of things. Oh shit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. So, can I reach that? Yeah. Pop some of these then. Ooh. All these little cracks. Huh. Yeah, that was interesting to hear about findings of things like, well, how did that get there? You want to believe it, that it actually was actually found there and got there historically. But then it doesn't add up all the time. Like, how are we finding stuff that's older than 5,000 years old? The Earth didn't exist before then. Yeah, it's flat. So, I mean, it's not like somebody could have gone from one side to the other. I see you have no comeback for that, because it's true. Okay. What's up, Alf? What'd you hear? Huh? What'd you hear? Did somebody breathe in your vicinity? Is that what happened? Is that unacceptable? Hmm? Alfie. Hey. No. Come here. It's just a car. Come here. Crazy dog. Come here. Come sit. There. Now you're safe. The car is not going to eat you. You're fine. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's there. You're gonna die right after supper. You don't have enough sustenance. You're just starving to death. No, my retort was, it was, what was my retort? Something about, well, how could stuff move so far around the world? I mean, and be older than 5,000 years old. The Earth's not 5,000, but 5,000 years old, and it's flat. So if they're on one side of the world, how do they get to all the other side of the world without putting stuff in between? That doesn't make any sense. And then because you were quiet, clearly that was accurate statement because it was all true. I don't know, I'd be up there. Ah, yes. So it was Santa. I see. Okay. So Santa's real then. Okay, that makes more sense. I know there's stuff on the very top front of his head that I can't get to yet, though. Down here first, in case we have to look up this. There's base. Ah, yes, exactly. Rumpa-pum-pum. Actually a description of how the miracle happened. Rumpa-pum-pum. Oh, God. What's wrong with us? Yeah, well, I know. They're on TV here. There's Frosty the Snowman and all that stuff is on. The only one they don't show anymore that I wish they did, just because it was funny, was the California Raisins Christmas special. That was the best, that claymation special. Oh, that was great. Claymation Christmas. I don't even know what the actual thing was called anymore. Rudolph nerves on edge, and the Carol of the Bells with the dumbbell. Claymation Christmas. What was it called? A Claymation Christmas Celebration. Not a very uniquely named program, but that's what it was called. Came out in '87. Oh man, it was great. That's the best Christmas special ever. It won a Primetime Emmy Award for Outstanding Animated Program in '88. It was filmed in Portland. It was stop motion claymation animation, but is there anywhere? No. Maybe? I don't know that I watched the Star Wars Christmas special much. You're talking about the Star Wars holiday special that came out in '78? That was actual people, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I would go with the claymation one simply because they had a lot more creative ability to do things that were unique because it wasn't people involved. So then, yeah, way better than that. If it was that bad, because I don't know that I've ever seen it. No, Claymation Christmas Celebration was aired. I know it was on TV many, many years when I was young. But it was great. I'll have to see. I mean, there's no way I can play that on stream, but here's the wiki about it. You can just read. I'm sure there's a video. So let me move my mouse. There we go. There you go. This is Claymation Celebration. It was my favorite part of it, I think, was the Carol of the Bells. That was the best. It was so good. The Meister on it was Quasimodo. It was great. Such a good one. Alright, what are we missing? A lot. Jesus. We gotta probably get the back side of that. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this then. Whee! Caught it. Well, let me put it here. No. What about up top here? Or do I just gotta climb on this dude's head? Nope, it does not want me to put this up here. At all. And I can't get rid of it until I put it somewhere it wants to put it. Here? No? You don't like any of these areas, do you? Alright, time to jump on his head. see. What else we got? Necklace, crystal pendant. It's all on his neck. Go back down for that one, I guess. I don't see anything up here. Literally nothing for me to target up here that is flashing. Yeah, I'm sure you can find the individual sketches probably in YouTube. It was good as one big thing though, just because it had a master of ceremonies trying to keep order, and it was just chaos. It was great. Yeah. Oh God, where is it? I'm at. Ow. Don't bump me and think you're gonna get attention. That's very rude. That's very rude, Mr. Alf. Very rude. Making me screw around with my arm here. Oh boy. Wow. Alright, what are we missing? There we get. Go. Face slabs. Get a couple up there. Alright, see if we can do this. Wow! Got it. One of them. There you go. Arm slabs, back, shoulder, cheek guard slabs. How about the wear? Oh. Oh, back here. There we go. And helmet slab. Here we go again. Wow, I missed it. Oh well. Okay. And then we're missing 4 arms, 4 back, and 1 shoulder. Alright. Shoulder. Way the hell down there. Alright. What do we got? I see nothing. Oh wow, that's down there. Right. That one. There's our back slabs. We've got 2 more arm slabs. See if we can find them without making them flash. There's one here, potentially. There's one on the other side. Oh, yeah, this one is... There it is down there. Okay, one of them. The other one's got to be over here, right? Yep, right there. I see it. I see it. Gotta get angled on it. Yay! Clean his waist, his boobs. Wait, what the hell's coming out of his head? What the hell? Huh. That's normal, that's fine. Nothing could go wrong here. See, it was supposed to have the dirt cleaned off of it. How could it do that if it had the dirt on it? What's interesting is there's actually a story in this game. It's a very lame story, but there is a story. Is it's pointing right at the volcano that's right next to this town that's also erupting. So, yeah. Okay. Well, we have set some demons in motion, clearly. Or aliens. This could be from aliens. Yeah, could be aliens. Now we gotta clean a stunt plane, huh? It's not even 8 yet. My mama always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why'd I accept the job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? What? I know, so we could just say that until all of the surface was cleared, it wasn't able to absorb enough energy from the air surrounding it to create this beam of death. Yeah. That's what we'll say. Now we're gonna go clean a stunt plane that's probably gonna fly over this thing. Besides, if his forearms weren't cleaned, how is he going to be able to reach up and turn it on? He has no hands, so he's got to use his forearms, and then they were caked shut. They were caked stiff. Yeah. Yeah, well, That's the good thing, though, if you look at it the other way. It means that if it is a bad thing to be happening, we can just chuck some dirt on it and it'll turn it off. We'll start with the littlest bit first. The back landing gear. Well, it's actually a rudder, wheel rudder, a rudder, a tail wheel, I think is what they call them, tail wheels? I forget. There's a word for them. There's a term that is this type of plane. Tail wheel? Tail? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, I gotta take this thing off. Rear wheel support. I'm missing. There we go. Oh wait, there's hinges to clean? Alright, well. Missed that on the other side. I should just remember that I have C press so I don't have to keep hitting it. Tail draggers? No, that's not what I heard it called. I heard there's a guy that, a YouTuber that he started just flying private jets because he flies them for his family. Because apparently his parents, they're some sort of, they got money. We'll just say that. I don't know exactly what they do. But he got his license and stuff, and he actually does good things. He does a lot of charity work and gets kids into aviation and stuff. So, but he just got a plane that is one of these where it's got the wheel on the tail. He called it something different. Let me see. What's his name? What's his name? Don't play the ad. Thank you. Alright, what is it called? Well, it makes sense. It was probably something to do with Stonehenge, or I don't know my years of when that stuff was, but some old crap in the UK. I did not hear that though, but that, as we discussed earlier, is clearly a lie because that's 345,000 years older than the Earth is. So. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. It's maybe they had fire for earlier than they thought, and that's how they were able to make the plan for Stonehenge thousands of years before. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. There was a name for it. He used a name that made sense. What type of air is that? I hate that. There we go. I hate how search engines put so many words automatically at the end for you. How can it not be here anywhere? I don't know. I just know he steered with the tail wheel. And he called it something because he did that. And I don't remember what the two words were that he used. Tail wheel. That's what it's called. I mean, it's stupid when once you see it, right? But yeah, just tail wheel. Not rear wheel like this is called. I was trying to know what it was actually called. It's the tail wheel, but tail wheel steer is it? Because you don't steer with the front gear like in other planes. Knew there was a name for that part that wasn't just rear gear. What did you get on your plane? It's taking that hard to get off. Well, it's not so much the AI answer, it's the, now when you type, it starts adding words at the end. Like normally I'll hit, like Like if I'm typing something, oh, I forgot a word here that'll help the search, and I like control left arrow back, and then I hit my right arrow to go back to the end, it starts adding words to the end of it. And I'm like, don't, no, that's not what I'm asking you to do. Quit auto adding words because I hit the right arrow. Let me move my cursor, please. But yeah, I mean, with the AI answers, I'll look at them, and if it seems reasonable, I'll take it. But I always look at the sources. I never take it 100%. Like, yeah, that's true, unless I know it's true, and I'm just trying to I'm trying to think of a word, for example. When I see it's like, oh yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. But if it's something about factual things, I go look at sources and read things myself. I don't trust it. Too many. We had a discussion earlier before you got here, I think, with Midnight about AI and how it just hallucinates too much for my liking. It's a good tool for some things. I think it needs to stay out of creative arts entirely, because that's just a dangerous territory to be in. Stay out of images and video and music, but for like coding, it's very useful. It should not be people's search engine. It should not be what people use for sources of truth. And the other should a search engine, but at least with a search engine, you can go look at the sources and see if they're legitimate or not. But people are stupid. They don't know how to read and learn stuff on their own. What the hell? I think I read that they put egg or something on this. And yeah, it's baked on, clearly. Because this stuff ain't coming off easy. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I will never trust a source that is a social media platform. There's just so much AI slop on social media anymore. I don't even look at. I mean, I was saying earlier, I only look at X and Blue Sky for space-related companies' news updates, or just status updates during launches and different operations. That's all I use it for. And for NASA, I don't use it for the actual social media purpose. And I sure as hell don't look at anything outside of that on there, because it's just all BS. All the replies are AI generated these days. This is not worth anybody's time. Not that I was ever really into social media. I haven't really used it in probably over a decade, not more. Can't believe I just said the word decade with regards to the social media platform. Lower wing. Oh, that whole front edge I didn't get yet. Yep. They're not even good bots. I mean, it's obvious they're bots. That's the sign of a bad bot. Not that I want any bots, but at least be good at what you do. And they're infiltrating Twitch chat as well. Like, you're getting more that are listening to what you say and responding to what you say to make it seem like they're real when they clearly are not. But it's fun to interact with them and screw with them. Like the last one that was in here, they followed before and they immediately said something. Like, okay, well, that's AI, or that's a bot. But I talked to it for a second, and after its first question, I was like, so are you... I forget how I worded it, but it was basically along the lines, just be very wary of your answer here, because it's going to determine whether you get banned or not. And either the guy was sitting there that was doing it and responded, or it was the way it was trained to respond. It just said LOL and then never said anything again. It was great. Well, I timed it out so all its messages disappeared, but I kept the follow. God, what did this guy go through? I don't even think eggs would do this. Yeah, I mean, Twitter/X. It's just a cesspool of crap if you use it for anything that isn't an official organization anymore. You can go and verify what they post. Unfortunately, for like all the test flights that SpaceX does because of idiot, they used to live stream on YouTube. Now it's like maybe once a year they post a video of something, but all the live streams are on X. So like you have to watch it there if you want to see it live. so annoying. That's the only reason I really stay on that platform is there's certain companies only live stream there. Which sucks. It's a shitty platform for live streaming. I had a MySpace, I think. I barely used it, but I had one. Not that anybody looked at my MySpace, but I had one. How many people that I thought were friends were not actually friends. They were just assholes. So. Thus, my current state. I avoid people. I'm tired of them. Oh, there's shit tons of stuff on top. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Eh. Well, yeah, I mean, so what I end up doing is, like, I'll usually have, like, NASA Space Flight and Everyday Astronaut, they'll stream that stuff. And I'll watch them there, usually. But for certain things, they kind of go... They talk over the parts that I want to hear from the mouth of SpaceX or whoever they're broadcasting, and they talk over them or they mute them. And I just want to hear it live myself sometimes. So that's when I'll get the official one up. That, and I don't have to worry about them switching to their camera views that aren't as good as the ones from whatever company is launching. Because the ones that the company has stuff on board, or their own cameras right at the launch pad, or whatever that is that they show. And I want to see the good, clear, close-up stuff too. So I have everything up really when anything important launches. I'm just about the information. I don't really care where it comes from, other than it being a reputable source of the information. But I don't care about the platform. I'm getting what I want to get. I'm happy. Did I get these other two done already? No. I must have not got the outside of that one. I very much don't like advertising and people talking over other people. That drives me crazy. Everyday Astronaut's pretty good about it. He doesn't usually talk over them when they're talking. And he's just basically watching the X stream and then commentating on it when they're not talking. But it just depends. I just want to see the damn launches and enjoy them. Enjoy as many views of them as I can. As soon as they start launching Starship from Florida, I'll definitely be going down to see one of those. It's just too far to drive to Texas anymore. Is that a shadow? Oh, it is. Okay. Look, wait. I can't clean that. Why you no clean? Down here? I gotta shoot in the crevasse. A little bit of gunk in there, but not a lot. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. Hello? Are you already clean? Yep, you're already clean. Three. You got Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and then you get Texas. And then Starbase is the very southern tip of Texas. So while I think it's 12 hours to Houston, it's another 6 after that, 6 to 7 to get down to Starbase, because there's an interstate being built toward that direction, but there isn't something that goes all the way there. And you got to remember, you got to basically go the entire Gulf Coast of Texas to get down there, and it's longer than it looks. So yeah, it was a 19-hour drive straight from here to South Padre Island. I didn't even get all the way to Starbase. I stopped at South Padre Island because that's where my Airbnb was. So a long-ass drive. That's why my road trip last year, I didn't do anything over 10 or 11. I think I had 2 days where it was 12 just on the way back, just to get back. But that was the longest I drove, because when I got to Houston, driving down there, I was like, am I there yet? And then I looked at how much time I had left and I sighed. Like, never again. I gained an hour, so it wasn't horrible, but on the way back it sucked because I lost an hour going from Central to Eastern. Okay, so what is missing? What don't we have clean? Inner wing struts. Oh, these little guys here? Probably the upper side of them. Erg. Stand up. There's nothing above you, dude. Thank you. There we go. Dr. Struts. No, but he is fast asleep, so I'm going to leave him there until I finish this plane. Here, you can watch him be fast asleep. Oh, you see his butt. Let me fix that. He's out. What did I select? I selected something, didn't I? Cockpit handle. Oh, this guy. Okay. Elevators, propeller, and rudder. Aileron. Elevators are on the back. Just the right one, it looks. Right there. There we go. Rudder, huh? In the crack, maybe? Or maybe underneath? No, I thought I got the underneath when I was down here. Oh, there it is. And propeller. Propeller blade. Propeller. Oh, lots on top. Yo, no. Boom. Boom. Huh. There's his hand. If it's the same color, then it's definitely his hand, but that looks way bigger than the hand for that statue. It's pointing at something. I bet you a ray comes out of that finger. All right, let me, it's 8:20. Let me get his treat, because he's looking at me now like, Dad, I know you forgot about me, but I'm still here. See? Perked up. Let me get his treat, his greenie, and then we'll at least start on this one. We might be able to finish it. We'll see. Hold, please. May have forgotten about my chocolate, my hot chocolate. So now it's just kind of like chocolate milk. Oops. Oh well. Still chocolate. Well, it's not as big as it looked. That might be its hand. Where was the original monument that we... Because that's the volcano there, and we were a lot closer. It's pointing this way. Let's see if we can figure out what it is before we get it to point to us. Something on that rock, maybe? I don't know. It's probably going to kill us. Well. Been a good run. Same stone. Strange how the index finger is pointing in that specific spot, don't you think? Yep. Nothing in that direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in those days. Alright, I will see if I can find the full claymation. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I just had a thought. My media. I'm gonna turn off Alf Cam because he's sitting next to me now. No, here. Let's see. Would I have put that in a movie or a TV show? What? You don't want to type? There we go. You can buy it on Amazon Video for $10. Jesus. Rent it for $5. Gotta be on YouTube somewhere. Unless it gets copy struck. That's entirely possible. Claymation. Christmas. Well, I mean, that Carol of the Bells, that was one of the good ones. Let's see, the view full playlist. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the... Let's see here. No, don't play your damn ads. Yeah, I mean, this would... not the... What is this first one? What the hell is that? I don't know what these first two videos on this playlist are, but the CCs 1 through 13 are what I'm talking about for sure. So if you start on this... Will Vinton's. I'll just put that in the Discord as well with your stuff. Discord. There. That's in Discord as well. I thought I may have acquired it in completely legal ways already, but I had not. Secret. And then speaking of older animated things or older shows, another one they don't show anymore is Garfield's Halloween special. That scared the shit out of me as a kid. At least one little bit of it. When the old man is sitting in front of the fire, or when they go into this supposedly abandoned house with a fire, and there's an old man sitting there. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. That one I actually have a DVD of it, but I also have it downloaded since I own the DVD in case it dies or gets lost. Candy, 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 candy. Such a good show. I don't know when that one came out. Oh yeah, no, I mean he was very rude to Odie, 100%. He was rude to him, and he was rude to him in that Halloween one as well until the very end when he actually shares the candy with him. But that was the dynamic. Cat thinking dogs are dumb. Oh, and of course, he's back to his chair. And I gotta fix it again, because he's on the other side of the chair now. I grew up with cats. I didn't have a dog until I was on my own. I never really cared for dogs when I was younger. Didn't have anything against them, but I just didn't have much experience with them, so I didn't really. I was always just around cats. Do 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 do. Get up on that little crack. Yeah. Talking about. Didn't the Far Side guy turn out to be pretty racist or something? Or homophobic or something in the end? And it kind of died. I used to read the Far Side, and not so much the other ones that you mentioned there. I know of them all. I didn't really follow them much. But Far Side I did. I thought I heard he turned out to be a pretty not nice guy. Ooh, I'll fall off. It could be pointing to the stars. Or it could be pointing to your house. And you're the alien, Sonia. Are you the alien? Yeah, like you knew that off the top of your dang head, Sonia, that Andromeda was there about 8,000 years ago. Next thing you're going to tell me is the Earth is round. Ads in 5 minutes. Must have been somebody else that I heard that about then. There was some comic that I recently heard that he was not a good guy. Oh, Dilbert. It was Dilbert. It wasn't Farside. It was Dilbert. That guy. I think that's the who I read was not turned out to not be a very nice person. I knew it was something that a comic that I had seen enough of and was familiar with that I was kind of shocked. Pretty sure it was Dilbert. Could be wrong. It was somebody. I don't even remember where I saw it. Yeah, and that's probably why I read it, because he did recently die, and that was part of the story for some reason as a way to remember him by, I guess. I don't know. He's got scales on the back of his hand. have I missed? Here? Up underneath? There we go. Wait, there's a lot more. It must be these two combined, maybe. No, that says wrist. Oh, is it the other side? Yeah. Okay. Wait, there's nothing else to clean. I know. I swear that man must have dirt on so many people or something, right? He's over here, he's calling one of the Olympic, I think it was a skier, I think it was, a loser just because he didn't agree with some of the stuff happening in the U.S. during an interview. What? He's just, I don't understand. I don't understand how anyone likes this person. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just tired of it at this point. I just want his term to be over. That's it. I did enjoy at the opening ceremonies, his sidekick getting booed as soon as they showed them. That was great. It was the only booing during the entire opening ceremony was that. It was lovely. Fantastic. Yep, that's all it is. Uneducated, racist people. It's unfortunate there's that many of them in this country. I'm not saying they all are. I know people, and I work with people that voted for them. And we've had conversation about it, and they had their reasons, and they have since realized their mistake. And I wouldn't consider those people uneducated or racist or any of that. It's just they had reasons. They didn't like the other side. But man, I had the same things I didn't like about the other side. But I really didn't like that option. So I was like, I'll take the lesser of two evils here. And now he's doing recounts, or they have seized the votes in Fulton County, the most blue county in Georgia, because it's the city of Atlanta for the most part. And we'll see what comes of that. Voting records from 2020, because anything will change. Nothing will come of that. Nothing will change no matter what he finds. Yeah, well, I know that. I have a little bit of skepticism, but I also think that if he tried some shenanigans, that there's enough people that wouldn't let that happen. Be them official people or not. I feel like that would be something that it wouldn't be a pretty scene one way or the other, no matter who's enforcing the Constitution at that point. But I don't foresee him lasting another, not giving up power. He's not going to give it up without kicking and screaming like a little baby that he is. But I don't see it not happening in the end. It was already not peaceful enough in 2020 or in 2021 during the inauguration, but or right before it. But I foresee it to be even less peaceful this time around, I feel. Because they think they can get away with it. Although they're not going to have their little friend that they're claiming won the election pardon them anymore. How am I getting all these holes? You must be able to walk inside, right? Because there's no other way to get to that stuff. Yeah, no, they should have. They could have stopped him in the first place, but yeah. I don't think there was enough fear yet on the Republican side to think that he would pull some of the stuff that he's done this time around. But I think reality is setting in now. That's why I say I think there's enough to go against. I mean, hell, Marjorie Taylor Greene from the lovely state of Georgia is against him now, and she was one of his biggest proponents. So if that says anything, the female devil herself is against him. That's not a good sign for him. Well, I guess we're doing a shrimp boat next after this guy, according to that message. Oh, there are 6 fingers, aren't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, well, that's interesting. He's also got bigger webs between him than normal humans. Well, I think a lot of that had to do, they probably did, but they also knew he could ruin their careers as politicians. And that's what they were afraid of. That's the only reason I feel a lot of them fell in behind him. Which is another reason that there are some other changes they should be making in this country. Term limits for Congress. This whole electoral college game that we play every year. The reason for it was to give everybody some decent say in in the elections, in the federal elections. But now we just play the game of how do I get the most points, and I don't really care which states those are that I win. So you're still not getting represented by your vote. It just needs to be a popular vote. Who cares at this point? So those are the 2 things I would change if I had my say of things I'd change. Congressional term limits. I'd also take away the power of Congress to set their own pay, but that's a minor detail. And get rid of the electoral college, just be a popular vote. And then you got to appeal to the actual majority of the country, not the electoral college majority of the country. But yeah, it's a shit show of lots of different things that got us to where we're at right now. Do I have a ladder anywhere? Or are they expecting to do this all from the ground? I'm not blind, am I? Nope. Let me get back up on that top finger because I couldn't get that little bit. Doo-doo. There we go. Yeah, no, for sure. Yep. The gerrymandering is ridiculous. I mean, you look at some of these maps and it's just... I mean, they specifically did it in what, Texas and California and a couple other states even, just to fight back, just to kind of fight each other on losing seats and whatnot, and it's just silly what they've done. You just look at the maps and it's just ridiculous. Three-party system is hard simply because it's hard to get a third party going once you're so entrenched in two like the U.S. is. There's not enough independence or some other party that can appeal to both Democrats and Republicans that are disenfranchised. I just don't. And that platform is obvious to me, at least. It's like that platform should be where there's common ground and everybody agrees that these things should happen and decency and things. And that feels like that should appeal to a lot of people. It just doesn't feel like that's going to work. Don't be extreme either side. Just use freaking common sense. The common sense party is what it should be called. But I feel like that's lost. I don't think there's common sense in this country anymore. It's all about greed and power. Which if you put term limits on things, that would help. Because then you're not a career politician just staying in it for the money or the power. You're in it for a term or two, and then you're done. You're actually a public servant. You're not there as a career. Serving as a public servant in Congress should not be a career, period. You should be serving the country and then stepping away and let others serve the country. That was the whole purpose of it, but disappeared long ago. Maybe. There's a lot of people that don't like unions, though. Union's a tough pill to swallow by a lot of people. I've had good and bad experiences with unions, so it's hard to say that would work. Like the bad experience I had wasn't like I felt like it was affecting me personally, but I could see it was a very thuggish, threatening feeling when I started working for the Air Force as a civilian, and they brought in, and some of the people in the orientation week that I was in weren't just civilians. They were actual either members of the Air Force or other organizations that could unionize. But the union came in, and they had like thugs standing at the doors, blocking them and guarding them. And if you said anything that while they were talking, they'd come up and like give you this look of you better shut up and listen. And that's just not cool. I mean, that's not how to run a union. You shouldn't be threatening people to get them to join your union. You should actually have benefits that make sense for people to join the union. You shouldn't, if you're having to threaten to make them join a union, you're doing something wrong. It shouldn't feel like a thug organization. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it depends on the unions that you're talking about, right? Not all unions are equal. So, some make sense. Some are just there to be annoying, right? They're not really doing anything for their members. So, it's just there's so many variations of unions these days, at least in the US, that it's just some work and some just seem like they're bullies. And a lot of it falls around greed. It's not just about protecting the worker anymore. It's just greed. And that's not good either. Unions that are there to protect the workers and make things fair, that's one thing. But if it's just there to get more money, when you're already getting paid a decent wage, not saying that everybody is, but when there's ways to get a decent wage outside of the union, that feels a little scummy to me. So I'm neither for or against them. I'm for where it makes sense and where it's actually used properly. Nothing is black and white, unfortunately. That's scum is the kind of not horror-y, but the creepy, scary alien PvE one you can play in like solo or squads in PvE. That's scum. Am I remember that correctly? AAHEN Garrison. I don't know that I'm familiar with that name. Ashen Garrison. I think I've heard of that now that I say Ashen. That's not on Steam. Where is that? Is that just that an Epic thing? Oh, you're talking about Durr. Okay, never mind. An idiot. It's like, that sounds familiar. Why do I know that? Yeah, I'm not. This season's a little on the lackluster side for me. Is that a bunch of dogs over here? What the hell is that? Okay. Yeah, no, I've heard of Scum for sure. I know that's on Steam. Seen that. I was just being really brain dead on the Ashen Garrison thing. And it'll be interesting to see in the next season when they introduce that arena-ish sloop thing, how that goes. Or if it just turns into Sweat Lord Central. You're talking about on the current Act 2, that skull out in Molten Sands? Jesus, so much dirt. Why'd they build this in a desert? Yeah, no, I figured that's why I really wanted to make sure I got everything done that first weekend, because I didn't think it'd last long, because people would finish their accommodations and that's it. They're done. No reason to keep going. Only thing there is the chest of fortune. That's the only thing worth getting out of there. That and it's like you can, if you want to spend the time, you can get a chest of fortune in the orb, and that's decent money. But otherwise, I don't know that I want to spend the time. Just let me steal it from somebody. But if nobody's doing it, then I can't even do that. And now that means I can't even get chest of fortunes anymore. So I've thought about playing Sea of Thieves a couple times in the last couple of weeks, outside of the one time I played with Zaz and Lottie. And I just never got the urge up to, because it's like, yeah, I'll fish maybe. That's about all I'll do. But I'm not gonna. The content doesn't intrigue me. All right, 99% done. What are we missing? Lots. Distal finger phalanges. Oh my god. Is it inside? Yep. Oh wow, that's a lot. It's all the same damn color. Get out of there. wow, that's a whole lot over here. There we go, that's that. I miss on this guy. Ooh, there it is. That's what I missed. Damn. There we go. Distal thumb. Proximal thumb phalanx. Probably underneath. Or on the other side. There we go. Proximal finger phalanges. Yep. And 2 webbings. So both of those. Alright, I'll allow that message. Yeah, they will never put that in there though. That's not family friendly, Taco. Go. Let's try the same issue on the end here. Yay! The same dogs kept walking past over and over and over again. You didn't shoot anything out. Fishing, but that's gonna be a long one if it's $1,150. We're almost done with our career though. There's probably 2 more. Let's see. It doesn't let you see what's coming up. But let me catch up on what you've said here. Yeah, the crest are very meh. They should have put that in the store, or not the store, the on the outpost at the shipwright, and then put something that's already in the that was in the shipwright that was nicer as rewards for that. Yeah, you're way further along on the fish than I am. I got way more than that, so that's just more of a I'll do it if I feel like it thing. Oh yeah, no, I remember you saying that on stream. I remember those 2 ship names. And then you said that, I'm like, really? Wow. You know, I don't know. Question a lot of things these days on how things get through. Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for me. Let me get this music off. And put this back up here. It was good chatting. Off tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll do something. I don't know. I don't know. When does the next act start for Sea of Thieves? Is it this week or is it next week? The 19th, so next week. So it won't be John and Mort getting on early on Thursday to play it when it comes out. So I don't know what I'll do Thursday. It's either more of this or maybe Lord of the Rings online. Maybe WoW. Maybe what was the other one I thought I might have done today? Maybe more cities, city skylines. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling like Thursday. My brain's been exhausted recently, so this has been a nice break from thinking about anything. So, and I'm so close to be done with the career, it might just be worth finishing it, just to say I've finished the main career of the game, because I've had this game for so long, and I barely played it. I'd like to get my money's worth. I mean, I've got my money's worth at this point. How many hours do I have in here now? A lot more than when I started. We are at, where did it go? PowerWash Simulator. Almost 46 hours. So that's definitely the money out of it now. So, anyway, I'm out of here. It's bedtime. I shall talk to you all later. Thanks for watching. Bye.